Yeah, it was because maybe a lot of people were driving.
No, it was only 9 splits in total, and now we're in split 1 out of 6.
I think it's the issue that still a lot of people have the same rating.
Yeah. I'm not sure why they're not bothered to fix the rating. Like, it's
They
not
fixed
that
something.
complicated.
They fixed something. And I don't think
I mean,
it helped.
They've changed it. I'm not sure if it's called a fix. It's just a change.
Yeah, I don't know if it did help anything. But one good thing about the quali is that you can drive infinite laps because wet tires don't count.
How many tires do we have for the race?
I don't know. You have to tell me, I can't check.
Yeah, I don't see it now. I'll have to wait for the race. It's crazy. There's one LMP3 car in all of it, like one in total for all splits. Like the category is proper there.
It's not their fault. It's just the driver's fault because they can't drive it. They're just too stupid. I can drive it. And the only race
but it's not massively popular either.
in iRacing it's really very popular. And it drives very good in both sims, but I like it more in LMU. It's better. Because the tires feel more natural. On iRacing it's a bit deadly. I don't know why people don't like it. It's just because a lot of amateurs drive in LMU. Otherwise I can't explain it.
Yeah, a solid P23.
Yeah. The only race I did with the LMP3 I finished on the podium. I think I did 2 races, but they were both league races. And I was faster than...
Yeah, I haven't done much more than some testing in them.
Yeah, I did 2 races. And they were both very good. In one race I had a spin because the car is so hard to set up. But then I fixed my setup and then the car was on fire, like literally. It was so quick. I destroyed everyone in the race. And they're usually not very much slower than me. So.
Your setups make a big difference in this game.
How does my adjusted thing feel?
I don't know, like I honestly can't tell you. I've never driven in the rain with the other setups, so.
Yeah, but you did select the one that I sent you.
Yeah, I've selected a new one.
Yeah.
But I can't compare it with one's in a dry and one's in a wet.
Yeah. It's not much difference. I just adjusted the TC so it works perfectly for dry conditions.
I've just kept TC, like the TC settings the same for now.
Yeah. Maybe you want to adjust the TC by one click. You slide it a lot in the last chicane. But otherwise I just changed the front packers. I think it is. It basically limits the suspension to compress, so you don't bottom out on the sausage curbs. I changed it by one click. It's 0.1 millimeters, centimeters.
Yeah, it doesn't feel great in the rain, but thankfully there's no rain in the race.
The Mustang is useless in the rain in this trick. That's why I said I don't want to drive it in the rain on this track.
I mean, yeah, I understand, but it's thankfully only in quali, so it wouldn't
Yeah.
have mattered anyhow.
Yeah, but the Ferrari is way better in the rain.
So far, I don't feel a lot of the way better things, but
Have you driven the Mustang in the rain?
nah. I'm not saying the Mustang would be better. I'm just saying it's not going great so far. I just hope half the grid dies in turn 1.
Mm. How many LMP2s are there? Five
I think there was like
LMP2s. 5.
only 5.
Yeah.
What the heck? I think there was overall like 50 or 60 LMP2s and 140 GT3s or something.
Mm. Then the splitting is not really even. I think you're too aggressive for this car in the rain.
Yeah. It's mostly the rain issue.
It does the same if you over push it in the dry with low TC, but
So on the theory here, it's crazy.
you definitely have time for another one. But 49 in the rain is quite fast.
Yeah, at most I'm probably looking at potentially one more position. I don't think I can find half a second in these conditions.
Have you tried a bit more TC?
Yeah, I've added one. Doesn't feel a way lot different.
Maybe add TC power cut.
Yeah, I'll try. Yeah, it's not happening. Like, the delta is just going crazy. Almost feels like it's getting wetter for some reason, but it
Could
at least it doesn't indicate that. Yeah, let's see. I'm not feeling overly competitive in this split, to be honest. Especially in a GT3. That probably makes it even slower.
Do you know some streamers, some YouTubers
In here or?
in sim racing in general?
A few, maybe the most popular ones, I'd say.
Look in P3 and LMP2. I think you know this one if you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Fisher Racing Esports. I think I heard them before. They were driving in some crazy
Yeah, they drive
esports
in pretty much every race, yeah.
thing. RAG.
I mean, I'm not surprised they're P1, 2, and 3, so.
Yeah, RAG is I think the esport team of Roman Grosjean. Yeah. There's some crazy competitive people in here.
And us, so.
And
Let's see.
and some other people that have strange names. Bully boys.
At least we're not as uncompetitive as the guy in P27, so.
Bully boys are in front of us. They bully too much.
I'll just send a big dive in turn 1. That should solve all the issues.
There's some crazy fast people in here. Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon they might be doing 43s in the race. Potentially.
Yeah. I know this guy in P6 is a pro esport driver. In our class.
Yeah.
Like a really good one. And the guy in P13, I also heard the name of him before. He's also very good.
P13, let me check.
Darren King. I heard his name before. Yeah, some crazy fast people. I don't know how we are split one again, but
well, I don't think we're gonna be split one for much longer after this race today, so at least there's that to look forward to.
I don't mind it. Last time we finished P3 in split one, so
Yeah, but it was in hypercar, and hypercar is usually a bit less competitive.
yeah.
And there were only 3 splits in total, so.
Still, we finished in split one.
Yeah.
I think we were in split one the race before that as well.
Which was Silverstone, right?
Yeah.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Ah, there's gonna be rain in the race as well. Oh my goodness.
I don't see it.
It says 40%. Ah, it just disappeared. Okay.
Yeah. It says 0% for me, so.
It said 40 when it loaded, and then it disappeared, so.
Yeah, sometimes when it loads.
I'll take it.
It's gonna change.
Yeah, we've got 12 tires for the entire race, so
That's
not
good.
too bad.
And that's good for every stint. Almost.
Yeah, we might need a double stint to start, because it's gonna be 4.5 stints.
Yeah. Let's see how the tires are. Maybe we need to change 2 tires. But
Yeah, but changing 2 tires is gonna be pretty bad in GT3, no?
yeah, I know, but I mean one side maybe. One side is better than 2 tires at one axle.
Yeah.
That one didn't work. And I'm sure it doesn't work with the Ferrari. But I think it worked when we changed only the rear tires. But let's see.
Formation lap has started.
At least we've got nothing to lose, though.
Good luck.
Yeah, let's see what happens. I just hope there's a lot of carnage.
Green flag, green flag.
Three wide.
For the traffic jam.
Yeah. But no major damage on the other cars, and the new car there's none, so it's gonna dive you. Oh.
Another back?
You disappeared
That was
into the
crazy.
gravel trap on my screen.
Yeah, I didn't see a single car for like 5 seconds, so...
Yeah, I think your internet connection is a bit broken.
It's not impossible. It works now, so...
Let's hope it works until the end.
I've never had that before, like...
Yeah, it looks strange. So, I don't know. It's doing it again.
It happened again.
Yeah. Did you notice something, or?
From what, like...
That you disappeared or something?
It's like... I'm driving as normal and every other car disappears.
Do you see the LMP3 car smoking?
Yeah.
What did he do?
He might have cooked his engine somehow, but I'm not sure how.
I think it's possible with this car, when you downshift too fast. Very aggressive. The engine. I'm gonna tell you when it happens again.
Yeah, I see every other car disappearing, so...
Now he's dead. I
It's
guess
still gonna be a P1 for him, so...
no, he will DNF. Pretty sure. With the state of his engine.
He could just sit in the pits the entire time, so...
I think if you reset to the pits, you retire. So
Yeah, but if you like make it back to the pit and then just sit there,
maybe.
I think that's possible. Oi.
He's in the pits definitely, but he reset it with. We should have gone LMP3, we could have won.
Yeah, but I'm not sure how much fun it would be for 4 hours.
That car is a lot of fun to drive.
I mean, I doubt how much fun it's gonna be driving 4 hours with these guys around, so...
At least we are not last.
Not yet, but let's see.
Yeah, P27 is disqualified for some reason. I don't know what he did. But like in the last race, it will come to us eventually. He also had no
I'm not
pace.
sure. Yeah, but not like this.
Yeah, but
We've had some pace in the last race, but like I've no pace here.
spinning. Left. I'm back in 5 seconds. Maybe 2 minutes.
Indoors.
traffic.
Crazy fast. Like 32s in LMP2.
I mean, they're pretty much the people that are always in split ones in all sims.
Yeah, but still, like a 132 lap time in an LMP2 car is insane.
Yeah.
The guy in P26 is also pretty fast. He did a 45 too.
Yeah, he used the Mustang that got spun by the Merc.
Yeah, still a 45 too is with a full tank of fuel.
It's pretty
It's
quick.
quite the lap time.
How does the car feel over the curbs better than before?
Don't notice a lot of difference, to be honest. It's just, but it's been that way before. It's a bit sketchy going into Aqua Minerale, but other than that, it's quite nice to drive.
I didn't make
You
it
just
more
have to be
sketchy.
careful.
So.
You made it more what?
I didn't make it more sketchy than it was, so.
Yeah, it was like it's always sketchy with a GT3 car going into Aqua Minerale, so
It's more sketchy when the engine is not at the front. In this corner. Oh. Now you have him.
finally.
Yeah, on this track it's really hard to overtake.
Yeah, but we've got enough straight line speed, at least against the Mer.
Yeah.
At least against this Mer.
Do you want to know which people are not not that much faster than us?
They're two behind, probably.
Yeah, pretty much. But
24 and 25.
the leader did a 43.
Yeah. It's great.
And all the others in the top 10 are in the 44s, low 44s.
The P26 did a 44, so.
Yeah. And from P10 onwards they're in 45.5. And then, yeah, all pretty much 45. high 45, mid 45, low 45. But nobody's faster than a 45 from outside of the top 10.
Other than P26.
Yeah, but the people in front of us.
Yeah.
And P26 is really slow.
Yeah, he's P25 now.
Yeah, I mean the Mercury P26.
Yeah. The Ferrari head did a 44.9.
Will be hard, but maybe they make mistakes. I saw
Yeah,
some
so far
48.
I haven't seen a lot of mistakes.
I saw some 48s last lap from them, so they clearly can make mistakes. But they have to do a lot more mistakes than one lap. But I don't think I'm faster than you. I'm slower, maybe.
Yeah, I'm just hoping that like the second or third driver from every other team is massively slower, but I'm not sure it's gonna be the case either.
I don't think it's gonna be the case. Looking at the team names and the drivers that are driving now. I think
It may be for some teams, but yeah,
yeah, but
I wouldn't get the hopes up too much.
for most of the teams. So many very rapid drivers in there. Crazy fast. But at least the field is still very close together, because all the people driving pretty much the same lap time in front of us. So if they're gonna have a crash, it's gonna take maybe a few cars out, or at least with a lot of damage.
Yeah, I reckon that's about as much as I've got, like a mid 45.
That's
Maybe it gets better if there's less fuel in the tank, but
mid 45 is on pace with the cars ahead, so it's not terrible.
yeah, it took like 10 laps to get there.
Yeah, but they're not getting faster, and you are getting faster. Oh. But don't drive too
I'm not
fast.
sure about that.
But you got at least to the pace of them, and that's good, because they are still the same pace.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's not refreshing or if it's, I don't know, like the tires might be bugged on my screen. Oh, like they show 40, like 94 and 95.
I practiced a bit, and the tires didn't wear anything. I think tire wear on this track is pretty low because the corners are very slow. And that helps.
But like 0.5% per lap.
And the Ferrari is quite good on tires.
That way we can easily double stint them, I think.
Yeah. Maybe we can save some time with the pit stops. The tires don't wear anything. Maybe we can drive through the whole race with one tire stop. Save as a
Yeah,
lot
it
of
might be
time.
possible. Just change all 3 once, all 4 once.
All three.
You can leave one on or leave one off, whatever you like.
We're gonna drive a tricycle. You know the new Ferrari model is a tricycle.
I mean, it's not gonna be much slower than this, though.
I feel like Ferrari is desperately trying to sell their new cars because nobody wants to buy them because they're shit.
Yeah.
I saw a lot of YouTube videos which they describe their cars as phenomenal and stuff, but then they show the car and it looks like the opposite of phenomenal. I think this car looks good, but it sounds rubbish. From the inside,
It doesn't
it's
look
alright.
terrible, at least.
It looks good. The phone.
Yeah, they've had prettier cars than this, but it's okay.
It's good looking, but it's not phenomenal. It's not good. It's not amazing.
Yeah.
But the newer cars than this, they just look awful. Like really.
It looks good in the GT version. It doesn't look as good in the road version.
Yeah, the road version of the 296 is alright, but the other models they did, the SF90 and stuff, looks a bit better. But
Yeah.
the newer models of their cars, they just look ugly. Ugly as fuck.
How soon do you think we're gonna be left?
I don't know. But not in the first stint.
It's gonna be close, though.
The leader's in the first chicane.
He's 45 seconds ahead, though.
Yeah. But there are a lot of cars in between, so. The LMU cars are coming up again. They will catch you in like 2 laps maybe. Maybe even 1. I think someone was in the pits. Not sure. How many races are you gonna do this time?
No, I think just 3, so 1 each day. Not a crazy schedule.
1 each day.
I mean, it's a 4-hour race, so it's roughly 2 hours of driving time, maybe 2.5, so
Yeah.
it's not crazy. Like, I've done crazier things in the past. Like, more specifically, the 8-hour race last time.
Did you do 3 as well? Or?
I did 4 actually, so I did 2 on Friday,
You did?
and I did a quad stint in the race on Sunday. That was probably the craziest thing of the entire weekend.
So you
I've
drove
almost
4
had 6 hours of drive time.
Yeah, but you drove 4
Like
hours
in
at
total.
once, or what?
3.5, yeah. Yeah, that race was a bit messy. Like, my PC crashed in the middle of the race, so we had to pick up from the pits, and then it changed the whole schedule around.
At least LMP2 has some close racing. Still pretty close to each other.
Yeah. At least 4 of them. The 5th one's gonna feel like us, probably.
Yeah.
He's wondering how the hell did he get into split 1.
Yeah. Split 1. Have you gotten any track limits so far?
No, I'm still on 0. It's not like a bad track for track limits, I think.
I gotten track limits like every lap in practice.
The only place I can see track limits is like the chicane.
Yeah, I got one in the last corner, like every time. When I used the curb too much.
If you stretch the curve entirely, even without hitting the gravel, I think it's still, or like it's already track limits.
Yeah, but it makes no sense, you gain no time.
Yeah, but that's not how LMU works, if you gain time or not. Track limits are a bit messy. Almost like the rating system.
Yeah. And I know worse track limits. At least you can slow down when you get a warning sometimes.
Yeah. And I had to drive the quad stint on Bahrain on 4.75 track limits out of 5. So that didn't make things a lot easier.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Picked up triple suspension damage, 18 minutes, like from the end.
Was the car a tank or was it struggling?
It was I had to repair straight away. It was undrivable.
Oh, yeah.
The GT3 just cut across in the entire braking zone. I don't know what he was doing, but
Okay.
we had enough gap behind, so it didn't matter too much.
Did you finish on the podium again or?
Yeah, we've actually managed P2.
In
But
that
it was way more spread out, yeah.
Interesting. But it was way more spread out because we were in split 1.
Yeah.
That's the
The
difference.
our race, I think we were on the lead lap. Probably. We could have been on the lead lap without any issues, but yeah. That's not what happened in the race.
You know what I find really strange? The people
This race are.
in this race, the people in front of us, which are way too fast, have more virtual energy than us. And they're faster.
I mean, it's not impossible, and it's not by a lot. And I'm not, like, literally saving energy at all, so...
Yeah, but how?
I mean, look at the guy in P26, he has probably the least amount of energy from the entire field.
Yeah, it's strange. But we have like 4% less than the others. We have to calculate, we have to get there where they are. So,
Yeah.
still quite a lot. It's like 1 lap.
Yeah, lift and coast doesn't cost too much lap time, if you do it right. And given what sort of pace they're able to do, they're certainly doing it right.
I don't think they're doing it. I think they're doing something else. Alright, I'm back in like 10 minutes.
You know worse?
I'm back.
Yeah, we've gained in position actually.
Did you overtake someone?
I mean, more or less, he went off track, so it was fairly straightforward. But he's lost all pace afterwards, so I'm not quite sure what happened.
I see the Ferrari, I think.
Yeah. He was right behind me when he rejoined, and then he lost like 4 seconds. He's doing 46 or 47s now, so.
I don't know.
Yeah, there might have been some contact. It was at the first chicane, so
Yeah.
it's not impossible that some like damage is on his car.
Yeah. Also, I don't know why today I feel like a piece of shit again. But
It's gotten worse again.
yeah, it was good on Wednesday, a bit, and then it was relatively good yesterday, and now today it's shit again. I don't know
You
why.
tried some energy drinks in the meantime, or?
No, I'm gonna throw up if I'm drinking some of them.
Fair enough, fair enough. But like, is there nothing that can make it better, or you got some medication, or?
Yeah, but it helps and then it gets worse again.
Yeah, and it's just slow, almost like we are on track. So
Yeah. I don't know if I'm able to drive that much.
yeah, let's see. We're pretty flexible, so whatever
Yeah.
hits you, we can pretty much make it happen.
If it's really, really shit, then maybe you have to drive like 2 stints.
Yeah, but you want to do the next one, right?
Yeah.
Like in 3 laps.
I'm gonna do the next one. Maybe add a bit of fuel ratio if it's close.
Yeah, good point. It's somewhat close. Like, I've got 0.2 more of fuel than energy. Oop. Wrong gear.
Yeah, maybe do
2 clicks, 3 clicks.
2 clicks should be enough. Last time it was perfect and you added 3 clicks and it's not perfect. I think 2 clicks is enough.
Yeah. It's not like we've got much to lose now, so
Yeah.
we're gonna have to drive 1 lap short, then that's it. Like, doesn't change too much.
But if we can prevent it, it's not
Yeah.
gonna hurt. It's that P5.
He's quite a bit back, yeah.
Yeah, I think he's the only human in that class. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. The P1 is out of this world in LMP2.
Yeah, and I know that P2 guy, that streamer,
Yeah, the
is
streamer, yeah.
is really quick. So it's quite a good indication how fast the LMP2 drivers are in this race. At least the top 5, top 4. P1 is already at the last corner.
Yeah, he's over a minute ahead, but not enough to get a lap on us in this stint, I think.
No.
Not unless something happens.
Yeah. This track is not that long, so
Yeah, but it's still 1:45 of lap time. He's
Yeah.
1 minute 10 ahead.
but the lap time is only because the track is not that fast as some others.
Yeah.
think the Ferrari is getting up the pace again. It's only 3.3 seconds.
I'm gonna leave the tires on because they're like at 85 roughly all around.
Yeah, that's fine. We still got one more lap after this one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I've drunk like 1.5 liters of water in the last 4 hours in my I don't know. I still feel dry, like, I don't know, inside, like a desert.
Yeah.
Feels like I'm eating sand.
Have you been drinking salt water or a normal one?
Feels like salt water. But it was not salt water.
But yeah, if you think some things like this happen, so maybe a bit of driving can help the case. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't do much practice yesterday because I felt like a piece of shit after like 5 laps.
Me neither. I just made sure that the setups are like drivable.
Yeah.
But they were surprisingly okay.
That's what I was trying to figure out. I tried 5 cars, 5 laps each, and then I picked the top 2 and let you choose. That's all I did. And then I did like 20 minutes of practice before this race.
The quality is practice enough, so.
Yeah, for you.
It's not like extra practice would have helped much here. Unless it would have been an insane amount.
I don't think insane amount helps if you just not fast enough. Because
I mean, it would have helped a bit. Maybe like a couple of positions, like 2 or 3 positions with sufficient practice, but
yeah,
not more than this.
We already got 2
there's
positions.
nowhere I'm getting up to the top times, like ever.
Yeah, we already got 2 positions, so we get the 3rd one soon.
Time 2:44.92.
Yeah, one guy's got a drive-through. I'm not sure
Yeah, he's in front of us.
which position he was. Yeah, but I'm
I
like
think
how
he's
far
the
ahead
Ferrari
he was.
that was.
He's not the one behind, because that guy's on P16 now. But a drive-through in Imola is pretty cruel.
Yeah. See if our strategy helps. Surely someone changed tires.
Yeah, but they were like sufficiently far enough ahead of us, so there's only like 4 cars that were in between the 12 seconds of tire swap. drive-through, the one behind.
Also, the Ferrari lost a lot of time. I think he changed tires.
Yeah, I think it makes sense for him. Maybe he's got some crazy flat spots on them. I'm not sure.
Brakes are not working.
Maybe they're a bit too hot, I'm not sure.
I don't think they're too hot. They need at least like 200 degrees to function, right? So
Yeah, but it's like... If anything, they might be too hot, because it's 44 degrees track temp. I'm not sure why they wouldn't be working otherwise.
skill issue.
I'm not sure how that works on brakes, but anything's possible in LMU.
I had it in other sims as well. Sometimes I brake totally fine and then it works, and sometimes it doesn't. With this car. Mostly. Because it's very strange on the ABS. If you brake too hard, you go straight with this car. At least for me.
Yeah, and it's not as easy to detect as in like some others.
Left me no space.
I mean, he's too fast. He's the one that got the drive-through, so...
Yeah, but he almost
pushed.
pushed me onto the curb and I almost spun. Was a bit unnecessary. He would have gotten me if he just positioned his car on the outside. time driving shit.
That time was a 1:47.38.
I mean, there's nothing to gain in this race, so
Yeah. But still.
we've somehow got like 24 seconds to the car behind.
They changed tires, I'm sure.
All of them. I think maybe the Mustang repairs, maybe.
Kind of.
Because he's back in P26 with over 30 seconds back.
That's 1:46.91.
I feel like the tires are dropping as well.
Yeah, but I think it's probably like the best choice to get the tires out of the way now. Then do a fresh set for each stint and just do 1.5 at the end on one set of tires.
That time was a 1:47.14.
But yeah, I'm gonna leave you to it for a bit. I'll be back in like 10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah. Fuck you.
148.45.
How's it going so far?
Depressing. I almost spun 2 times because I don't know. I just clipped one curb and then the car almost killed me. One time in this corner and the other one on the hairpin.
Yeah, the sausage curves can be quite nasty.
Yeah, and then I lost like 15 seconds because of that. And then the lap traffic, I also lost a lot of time. Oh, now he's 8 seconds behind instead of 24. And I also feel like a piece of shit.
But it's not gotten any better with driving.
No, I'm not pushing that hard, I'm pushing normal and I am sweating like crazy. And the force feedback is too strong. Not because I said it too strong, just because I don't have the strength.
I mean, you tell me what you want to do and we'll do it.
You definitely drive the next stint.
Yeah.
After that we see, but I don't know. It's not great.
I mean, we can always retire if needed. Like, if you're sick, there's no point of carrying on for nothing, really. It's P22, so...
If you are fine with driving 2 hours, then you can do it. You don't need to retire.
That time was a 140.
I mean, if by 2 hours you mean driving from here to the end, then I'm not sure about it. If that's what's required for us to finish.
I mean, you can drive the next one and then I drive one and you drive the end, so... Like,
Yeah, that's
1
fine.
hour
We can
45.
like move the half stint forward so that your next stint is gonna be a bit shorter.
If you want.
Yeah, that will be fine. Just driving 2.5 hours straight in this car lobby combo is, yeah. I don't see it today. If that would be the case, but it's not, so we are all good.
Yeah, I can still drive, but not for that much in terms of length.
Yeah, no worries. That's not going to be an issue.
That time was a 147.44.
I just have no strength at all. Today, yes.
It's not the easiest track in a healthy state to drive, so doesn't make it any better.
No. I like the track, but
Yeah, not today in the current condition.
no. And I just don't gain any lap time as well. That lap wasn't too bad, but I gained like nothing.
Yeah, I'm not sure how they managed to still do like low 44s.
Yeah, but I'm like 1.3 seconds slower than you.
6.80.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you where that time is. It's maybe something down to the tires a bit. But I'm not sure how much the tires are in terms of lap time difference.
Lap 146.06.
That's the best I can do.
Yeah, like we're not gonna gain any positions, no matter the lap time, pretty much. So
Yeah, but I can't get a 45. And it's definitely not the tires, they gotten better again. They were a bit shit a few laps ago. And now they have grip again.
it's probably the fuel load coming off, I reckon.
Yeah, but my arms hurt. Just from 40 minutes of driving. Or 45, I don't know.
Yeah, some like 45, maybe a bit longer. Less than 50, I think. Somewhere in between 45 and 50.
I think the fuel ratio is what we don't need. I have like half a lap more fuel.
Yeah, maybe just one click then. Or maybe none at all.
Not at all.
It's gonna be close with 2 clicks less. But it should work, so. Just try 2 clicks, we've got nothing to lose, so.
Fine.
And you're coming in this lap, right?
I have 1.3 left.
Yeah, it's just this lap, I think.
Yeah. I selected new mediums for all 4 tires.
What's the wear on the current ones? Probably like 70?
Last time I checked they were at 60.
Okay, yeah, then certainly new tires.
65 is the lowest. The highest is 70. Are you ready?
Log building finished.
Damn, is this guy still driving? Like the one in P25? It's gonna be his 3rd stint now, I think.
Yeah. There are a lot of people driving that started. I think since there's no limit, I think you can do the race on your own.
Yeah. But still, 4 hours is quite a stretch.
I saw someone do 24 hours on his own and won the race.
Yeah, but that's like
But he did it
absolutely crazy.
He did it on an Nordschleife. On iRacing. I think a charity race he did. 24 hours on his own.
Yeah, like, it's hard to even imagine doing 24 hours on your own, right?
Yeah, but the whole event, I'm not sure if it was this event, but there was an event which was 24 hours on your own, a charity event on iRacing on the Nordschleife. Like all people drove 24 hours on their own.
Absolutely mental.
But they had some 30 minutes break in between for everyone at the halfway mark.
12 hours.
Still
Damn.
12 hours. That's crazy. And all the shorter endurance ones on iRacing, they are like 3.5 hours. You can do on your own. You don't need a second.
Yeah, 3.5 is about where it's still crazy, but it's about the limit, I'd say. Anything beyond that is like super crazy.
Yeah, I think there are like a few ones that are like 4 hours, around 4 hours as well, but not long. I don't do this, but I know people that do this. I did one time. I did a 4 hour stint on LMU in a 12-hour race, and I was completely cooked.
Yeah,
But Le Mans is pretty chill with 4 hours. You can relax a bit on the straight. Still kinda crazy. I drove like 8.5 hours in a 12-hour race. And we finished second.
You can't ask for much more.
No.
8.5 hours is still crazy.
Yeah, I drove 4 hours at the beginning, and then I drove 3.5 at the end. And in the middle, my teammate drove, I think, 2.
I hope it's just a tire time. Or the guy behind me is just that much faster.
The top 10 is in his own league. And this guy was pretty rapid in the beginning. And it's also the tire time, I think. Are you good for a while?
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. I will be back before the next stint.
You all good? Yeah, I've been held up quite a bit behind P10. Like the guy's suddenly very slow. So I've lost pretty much all the gap I've had to the car behind. But not behind anymore.
Yeah,
But yeah, they're way quicker anyways.
doesn't matter.
Like this guy and the BMW behind as well.
Oh man. My head feels like it's exploding.
Yeah, I can imagine. And probably like driving doesn't make it much better either.
No, it doesn't make it worse. At least if I don't drive like 2 hours in a row.
Yeah.
It's not getting better. I do the short stint if it's fine.
Yeah, the only worries I have is that it's not gonna be much shorter. Cause like when it was 2 hours on the clock, I've looked at the battery. Or like the battery energy rather. And it should have been at like more than 50. But at 50 it would have been a full stint and it was at 56. So it's probably like 3 or 4 laps shorter than a full stint.
Yeah, then I do a full. It's fine. So you have 8 laps.
I've started to collect some track limit points now. But we've got 5 in total, so I'm not too worried.
So you say it's four laps maybe short. The last one.
Yeah, it can be your stint. Like that's not gonna make a lot of difference because we can pretty much judge it how long the final stint needs to be. It's just not that much of a shorter stint.
Yeah. How many tires do we have left?
We've got 4, I think. Let me check. Yeah, we've got 4 new tires.
How the code ones?
I mean, yeah, they're not too bad. They're like at high 80s currently, so probably around 80 at the end.
Do you want to change them for this next pit stop or for the one after?
It probably doesn't make too much difference, so I'd say change them now.
That was close.
Yeah, there have been quite some moments this stint. I've had some worse incidents in like sector 1.
I see you have a yellow front.
Yeah, I've made some slight contact. It was actually very minor with the Mustang in P20. Like back when he was where we were on track, and he started to do 43s, and then he took off.
which place did we start? P24. Or 3.
I think 24.
At least we're gonna finish where we started. By the looks of it.
Yeah. Maybe there's another DNF up front. We gain at least one position.
I don't think so. This race looks fairly clean.
Yeah, it could be technical or like connection-wise or something.
Yeah,
You'll never know with LMU.
it happens, but the split has been really clean.
Yeah.
But that's to be expected if the people are experienced and quick.
And if there's nothing on the line.
Yeah, that's also a thing. lap and the next lap.
Yeah.
I have to select everything.
Yeah, I've left the fuel ratio as it is now.
Yeah, that's
So no 2 extra clicks this time.
that's fine.
And new tires all around. So at least the other one that has to suffer through the tire warm-up this time. It's not pleasant for like 4 or 5 laps,
I know.
but afterwards it's quite okay.
I suffered with tire wear a bit. So. LMU. Remember. Okay. This pit line is so hard to miss sometimes. So easy to miss, better to say.
Yeah, and like there are some nasty bumps going into the pit entry line. So
Yeah,
it's
but
quite easy
because
to
the
speed.
sign is up and not down, you can, and the line is not really visible.
Yeah, it's fine in a GT3, but in like a hypercar or an LMP2, it's pretty easy to lock up, but then you're speeding right away if you
Locking in.
push the limits too much.
Yeah, and also if you don't see the line.
Yeah.
It's not marked that much. I'm so tired, I don't know why. Must be
I'm
because
sure it's the lack of energy drinks.
no, must be because it's dark outside already.
Yeah.
And it's been like for the last 1 hour. Almost.
It's a good thing you don't notice it when you're driving.
256.
I notice it when I have to turn my lights on.
While driving or like after?
After. But I did it before, so I don't have to do it in the middle of the stint. Because
Yeah.
I can't. It's 2 meters away, so... I could do it in a pit stop, but otherwise not.
The fastest lap this race is a 43.2. It's absolutely insane.
I saw 43.8 in the first few laps. And that was with full
Yeah,
fuel.
that's like pretty much half the grid is below 43.8 right now. Like there's all sort of 43.5, 6s all over the place.
Yeah, it's because it's pit stop time. Some cars have light.
Time 2.
Are very light.
5.20.
Yeah.
Oh boy. It's very understeering. This guy is a dive bomber.
Do you know him or is it just
No, he did the
Like,
same
because
at the
it happened
beginning
now.
of the race to you. He did the same.
in turn 1 or?
No, at that turn. Or at some
I
other turn.
remember.
Yeah, I remember that he dive bombed you. It's a very distinctive livery, this car. And there are not too many BMWs in this race, so.
Yeah.
It feels a lot better than the last stint I did. Because the tires are fresh.
But that's still fairly cold, right? Like,
Well, I think they have like 55 now. Oh, 64 even. They did heat up very quickly.
Lap 148.11.
I think it's because of the time. It's now 2 PM in game. He will pass me on the next step, I'm pretty sure, but for now he has cold tires.
at least we can say we overtook P3 once. No one needs to know the circumstances under which this happened. It sounds good on paper, but yeah.
We're already 2 laps down, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, not to him anymore,
That's
for
it.
now.
I would have done another race today, but I can't. Because that race would be 1 hour and 20 minutes, and I barely can last the stint here, so not happening.
Is it like a regular race that's each week or?
Yeah, but I missed it last week as well because
6.52.
my cold started on Friday.
Yeah.
It's just annoying when stuff like this gets in the way.
I mean, it happens. There's nothing you can really do about it.
No, it's just the time of year you can get it very easily.
Yeah.
He did leave me room, so I leave him room. I think that's fair.
Apparently he might be the guy that killed 2 LMP2s. I'm not too sure.
I don't mind.
but I think this should have been him. Like the people that have complained in the chat about him and reported him allegedly.
He gave me the room, and so I gave him the room. The rest, I don't know.
Yeah. Just saying, if you didn't, he might have like forced his room anyhow.
Time 146.67. That time was a 146.14.
That's the wrong class.
How did he end up there?
I'll try and make it out in the replay if it works. Just gonna load for like probably 2 minutes.
Time 1:45.84.
Whoa. Almost died.
He got hit by the by the same GT3, so it's yeah, the third LMP2 this guy killed apparently.
Maybe it's a hobby.
He just like he doesn't give a fuck that some cars are around him, so
Maybe he thinks because they are another class, they don't matter.
it's not impossible, yeah.
Maybe he didn't understand the rules.
Well, it's crazy because he's on P2, so
There's some fast people that are stupid, you know.
yeah, but the rules are not that complicated in the first place.
Yeah, but if you're ignorant, yeah,
That time was a 1:45.38.
this BMW is just too fast. At least I passed someone in the race.
Yeah, I don't know how they are that far up. Like, that's the second driver of them that's
Time
relatively slow.
1:45.63.
What the hell? That was strange.
That time was a 1:45.41. That time was a 1:45.42.
That's a place for
That
us.
was a GT3 at least, yeah.
That was the Ferrari.
We kept his rear wing on. It's a strange place to go off though, isn't it? Like,
He must have lost it on the curb somehow. His teammate also doesn't care about others.
That time was a 1:46.84.
ah, he got hit actually. He got hit from the BMW behind. But the impact wasn't too bad, so I don't think he's... oh, he DNF'd actually. But it didn't look like a lot of damage.
Maybe he just rage quit.
Possibly, yeah. But yeah, it's a position for us, so we'll take everything we can get in this race.
Yeah. Interestingly enough, if I take the same line as them, I get track limits. So I don't know how they're so fast in that chicane.
And maybe it's some tiny nuances, but I'm not sure either.
Yeah, I completely yeeted it over the curbs like them, and I got track limits. Nah, that's too late. Late. What the fucking hell? This car is strange. It drives very good most
It's
of the
quite
time.
on the limit, yeah.
Most of the time, and then it just decides to not function anymore sometimes. But in between that, it's really good. That's a bit strange. Oh, my head. I think I hit tire limit for the first one. Because they now have 10% less in there. I feel like they have 10% less grip. At least.
Yeah, the tires are still quite a mystery in this game.
I don't think it's the game, it's just a drop-off. That's a bit strange. Happens sometimes when the tires have... It's still the game, but when the tires have 90% or when the tires have like 30%.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to put it, but it's very confusing. Like, it seems to be almost random.
Yeah. And the Lambo is the least random, I think. At least for me. But the Lambo on this track was terrible to drive. I tried it. It was unusable. Is the rear wing still on?
Yeah, rear wing still on.
Is there some car coming?
How, it's an LMP2. How bad is the suspension?
There's no suspension damage, surprisingly.
How?
What the hell are you trying to do? That's completely idiotic. Did you see that?
Yeah. Yeah, it's these fish racing guys.
They're stupidly fast, but stupidly stupid.
Yeah.
I think I have flat spots. Yeah,
9206.
it's vibrating like crazy. But I think I only have them at the front for some reason. I don't really know what I did wrong at that entry. The car, what the hell? I think the tires are completely dead. At
How
least
many percent do they have?
like 87, but they don't work anymore. I have no grip. Maybe they need a few laps to readjust again. But I had a snap like this before in that corner, in that hairpin, with normal tires. Do you want me to leave the damage or repair?
I think it's probably fine either way.
I don't know if it's affecting the rear. Could be. It's very snappy. We have plenty of gap to the car behind and no chance we catch B22, so might rather repair to finish the race instead of crashing again. Or what do you think?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I mean, yes. Probably fine to repair.
Should I put some other used tires on because they're flat spotted now?
Yeah, I mean, it's fine either way pretty much, so. As you said, there's plenty of gap ahead and behind, so.
Yeah, I've used mediums around 80. That should be fine. Yeah, they have 84 to 81. I think that's fine. Oh boy. The car feels really shit now.
That time was a 1:48.27.
How many laps is one stint?
You can see it in the pit menu.
I'm gonna
I'm not sure, like 20.
I'm gonna pit as early as possible.
Yeah.
These tires are completely useless now. And I think the rear damage doesn't help. '27. I think we can pit in two laps, maybe. Oh, how long?
I don't think so. I think we need to go to like 50 minutes.
I mean, it says it's 28 laps left and I have 27 of fuel. For a new one.
Yeah, I remember from the first stint, it took like 50 minutes.
But we are also 2 laps down, so.
Yeah, but that doesn't have any impact on the driving time.
If the leader is right in front of us, maybe.
That time was a 1:59.11.
Just maybe do one more lap after this one, I think, then we can...
I don't think it's fine. It's just gone up to 30 laps now. I think we need 2 or 3, like you said.
Yeah, probably 3 to be safe, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Okay.
Time 1:48.39.
And it's gone up massively now.
I'm just
I
trying
think
to
we have a chance to finish in P21 somehow, because like 2 other cars have crashed. They've already pitted, so I think they might actually have to pit again. But I think you need at least 2 more laps Possibly even 3.
Yeah, I try. Really feels strange now.
That time was a 148.07.
What the? This car is like balancing on the curbs. It feels like 1 tire on the curb and 3 tires in the air.
Yeah.
It didn't feel like that before. It feels like that since I crashed. It's oversteering like mad in this corner. This lap or one more?
Lap 147.48.
I think it's safer to do 1 extra. If we've got a lap to P23 and it's just P22 who has to pit like just pretty much like we do.
This car is so unstable now. What are you doing? Decide. Another one crashed. He was already behind us. Did you see it?
No, I didn't. I've just missed it.
In the last corner, P24 crashed.
Ah yeah, I see him parked on the minimap.
Time 149.06. Should I pit this lap or? Oh, what do you think?
It should be fine this lap.
Yeah, it's... not usable, this car, anymore. These conditions. It's not a tank. But I hit the wall quite hard and I'm surprised the damage is only yellow.
Yeah, like, I mean, if the crash physics are
The crash physics are
quite strange. Like
okay
your car
sometimes,
floated, like,
but
2
the
meters in
damage
the
is
air.
the damage is strange. Sometimes both physics are strange, damage and crash.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw that race, but some guy flipped in turn 1 at Spa out of nowhere. The car just decided to flip when someone tapped him slightly. And then he was on his roof.
Yeah, I didn't
Log
see it,
building finished.
but it sounds crazy.
I think I still have a video clip about it. Oh. I think you can hear that I don't feel great.
Yeah. You feel like our car pretty much.
Yeah.
I think you might actually be behind P21 for now. Or at least we are safe from the guys that are still behind us now.
How long was the repair? I didn't look.
The repair was 31,
Yeah, that's fine. We had
but
35
we
of
we've
gap.
changed. Now we had 30. Like we had pretty much the repair time, but we've also changed tires. So I don't think he's gonna change tires.
Yeah, but I think we are not behind him when he quits. Maybe close.
If he doesn't change tires, we will be.
Yeah, but I think you can catch him.
Either that or I'm gonna crash. But yeah, one of the two.
Yeah, I found the video and I did send it. I did send it to you so you can watch the good physics.
Yeah, I will.
I didn't take the video myself, but I was in the race. But I wasn't in the hypercar.
not sure what happened there. I've lost force feedback for like half a second. Usually that only happens in like practice sessions when cars are still joining. Not sure why it happened now. Let's see, the guy ahead is in the pit.
Yeah, I'm gonna spectate him and see when he comes on. His car is now off the checks. He's now going.
He's gonna be ahead.
It's gonna be close. Yeah, he's a few seconds ahead. But I think you gotta pass the BMW maybe.
He's one lap ahead, the BMW.
In P20.
Yeah,
Are you sure?
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it says so on the top left, but usually that's the accurate. And he would be in P21 if he was on the same lap,
Yeah.
but I can still pass him. It's just not gonna gain us the position.
Yeah, he's the Merc 6 seconds ahead, but he has a bit of damage and now he's in the gravel. He might have cold tires. I'm not sure.
He may be 2 cold tires, because if he put on 4 he would be behind us, I think.
He's definitely struggling a bit. P23 has a drive.
Yeah, thankfully. The guy is insanely quick. He did a 44.3 last lap round. So that might actually have saved us.
Yeah. He's so quick because he's using all the track and all the track limits.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah.
He did post a 44.3 like that was a valid lap though. Damn, these curves.
If you go straight over them, it's fine, but if you touch them in the wrong direction, they bite you.
It hasn't happened this bad before, so.
For me, it has. It was even worse in that corner for me. I almost crashed into the wall.
I mean, there wasn't too much room in it on this occasion.
Yeah, but I crashed at the other side almost. I spun to the left. The Merc definitely has damage. I don't
Hey, the pace could be better.
No, not that slow. I was slower with dead tires. Or with the tires you have now. That were.
Yeah, but I'm barely gaining on the guy ahead.
He was 4 tenths slower than you last lap. You're definitely gaining on him. Just not all the time. In some sectors he is slower. In some he is faster. You have to wait. Are you good for a while?
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. I need something to drink for my throat.
You're good?
Yeah.
What the heck?
I see you are very close.
Yeah, he actually turned in on me already, so
Yeah.
I could have probably properly killed him, but I didn't for some reason. I don't know what he was thinking. I was in the hairpin. I was over the curb on the inside already, and he still turned in on me, like I was not there. He went full through the gravel in turn 1 last lap around, and just kept the position anyways, because like it's an open lobby. Yeah, he's driving all over the place. I don't know, like.
You will have it soon, I guess. Just have to wait until he makes a mistake.
Yeah.
Now you have it.
I don't know what are you trying to do there. What the heck? That's an illegal path. I need to let him back through. That is... What the heck? That is so much bullshit.
Yeah.
Because I went over the curb on the inside.
I had the same on Bahrain when I was on the curb on turn 3 with my whole car. And he was off the track and I got an eagle pass.
I mean, this game sometimes is crazy.
Yeah. We'll get another chance this lap, next lap. I'm gonna check on you in a few minutes again.
No worries, hopefully I'm ahead of this guy then.
Yeah, I'm not that far away. Like 2 meters from my screen. But if I listen to this all the time on my headset, then my brain is gonna explode.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's it.
What happened?
I just couldn't brake anymore. I have no idea what happened. I was like the second to last corner, I was braking normally, and then as soon as I hit third gear, there was just no deceleration anymore.
Oh man. My replay is broken as well, I can't rewatch it. Yeah, replay is completely broken.
I've no explanation. I can't like even describe what happened. It just hit 0% brakes, and it stuck there until I was in the gravel, and then yeah, there's no way to decelerate in gravel, pretty much.
Yeah. I would need to restart my game because my replay broke. As soon as I clicked on the replay bar, my replay broke. So now I'm stuck in freeze in the froze screen. Oh, it now works. Thank you. No, it doesn't work. It only works on live. Yeah. I guess the car is completely cooked.
Yeah, the engine's dead, so I've no
Yeah.
idea. Like, it was so strange. I've never even had anything remotely close to this.
Yeah, I'm gonna rewatch it on my stream. Otherwise, I don't see. No, it straight jumps to lap 1 and then it hangs up the replay.
I mean, I can stream it over Discord if you want.
Yeah, if you want to show me.
Yeah, 1 second.
I see your screen. What?
Cause like, just look at the brake trace. Like, it was fine and then it went back to 0.
Are your pedals okay?
I couldn't brake. I mean, it worked, like, right here it worked again. When I was on gravel, but...
Do you have some dust in your pedals? Or something like that?
I don't know, like, it always worked fine. And it... Like, there's no issues here, so...
Yeah, that's strange. And also it can't be your dead zone because we have 5%.
Yeah. And like, I've actually braked already. Like, I don't know. It was super weird, but yeah.
I don't know.
It's not too much difference in terms of the race, so.
It's not much difference. It's just a bit annoying, but it's not your fault.
Yeah, thankfully it happened in this race. Imagine if it would have happened like 10 minutes before the end of the 8 hours of Bahrain race.
Yeah, that would have
But
been
we were
okay.
actually in a decent positions.
It's not your fault. It's, I don't know, when the brakes just don't function. I don't know. It's just very strange.
I'm not sure if it's a hardware issue or a game issue or something.
Maybe use
It's
slow
like-
motion. You can see maybe better what happened. Few brakes. Yeah, they're there and then they're completely gone. Like completely.
I tried to pump it like you do in rallying, and it didn't change anything here.
And there was a short throttle input. But
Yeah, that was from shifting, I guess.
yeah. And then it worked again.
It worked again.
Yeah, but it's already too late. Yeah. Not your fault. Yeah.
I mean, that sums up our race pretty much.
I mean, we didn't have much incidents. We just went fast enough.
Yeah. But it wasn't great, like, overall.
No.
But we've actually gotten P21, so...
Yeah.
I didn't even see the other guy retire.
All the people behind us retired.
He was far ahead, until he wasn't anymore.
I assure you, spectating the right one.
Yeah, he's DNF'd, so it's the right one. Must have been somewhere in this lap, like the current one from him.
Oh. That was unlucky. I don't blame him.
I don't think the LMP2 had a lot of places to go, actually.
Yeah, but it was very late. I think he just didn't see the LMP2.
But like, the LMP2 is pretty much ahead already, and like, as far outside to not get track limits, so.
Yeah, still a bit unlucky.
Yeah, that for sure. But I don't see the LMP2 doing anything wrong here. It's just his own unawareness pretty much ruined his race.
I mean, I didn't see him on the onboard.
Yeah, but you, like, he must have been aware that he's there. Like, if you see it in the rearview mirror,
Yeah.
then he's to the outside.
Yeah, but he didn't see where he was. It was in the blind spot right when he
Yeah.
hit. I would say it's a racing incident.
Yeah, that for sure, but
Yeah.
it's pretty much his own fault that his race is over.
Yep. I think that's it.